we're almost in. We're 2 in queue. 2 in queue, so I'll change it over soon. Dun dun dun. Let's all do the conga. Before I do that, though, I just need to do. I'm going to sort something out first. It's just a stream decky thing, but hopefully we don't have any problems like we did yesterday with like the frame dropping and such. Hopefully we're all good. Hopefully we're all good. That one, and there be you. Let's see if that works. I know I do get okay, right. So it works on Twitch, but not on YouTube. It's just I was literally just gonna work on just having the camera up and down, but I might be able to actually. So I don't think I can link it to anything. No, you can't. No, that's rough. Okay, don't really matter. I was just thinking there's times, obviously, where I can pop the cam up and down, but it's neither here nor there. We're second in queue, so we should be in a few minutes. But yeah, I had to end really early yesterday, after like an hour and a bit, so I was getting massive frame drops. But I'm not sure if it was on my side or their side, or I don't know what was going on. But I was literally like losing like 100 frames every time I took more than like 20 steps, it was like jittery. You know what I mean? So I've done a Windows update since then. I've redone my graphics drivers, and I'm hoping it was just something on their side that I've been able to fix. Sorry, something on either my side that I've been able to fix, or maybe it was something on just the DayZ side. So hopefully it's not an issue today, because yeah, that was really annoying. Really annoying. But yeah, we're up by Waldeborough. We're on the outskirts of Waldeborough. So I think what the plan is today, I don't want to go to area 43 or 42, whatever the fuck it's called. Because that's like a dangerous hellhole. I'm probably going to get sniped. But there is basically there's a racetrack, and then there's some military stuff on the other side of it. That's what I'm going to go for, because I need to find magazines for my weapons. So I think I'm going to head there, and then we're going to maybe head round to Portland, which is literally like the top. And then we'll loot all that and see how we're doing. But either way, I think at some point I am going to start making my way, as I've said for all these other streams, to Alcatraz. I just haven't actually made it to Alcatraz yet, because I keep getting whacked on the way there. I keep getting my ass handed to me, like, really poorly on the way to Alcatraz. So hopefully today will be different. You never know. You never know. It might be follow suit. It might follow suit. We'll work with what we've got. Obviously, I am by myself, so if I come across a team, I'm immediately outnumbered. The only benefit of me dying on this map is that potentially I'm going to run into someone at spawn that is also doing the quest. So I have someone to actually do the quest with. That's the only benefit of me dying. Which is quite a strong benefit, but, you know. My character's fairly geared, so I'm not overly worried. It's just more me getting one-tapped by a sniper or a rifle. Well, a rifle. It is a sniper. It's, yeah, that's the only thing that I'm kind of down, I'm lacking in, is the ability to not scare anyone off, because it's just me. It's, you know, I'm a one man, so people are more likely to, you know, just take fucking instant shots at me. Whereas when they see one or like more than one player, they're still going to take shots, but I think there's definitely like a moment of hesitation, because they have to kind of weigh up if they can take down 2 or more players. We'll see. Hopefully this goes down quite fast. It was originally a queue of 11, so it has. It went down quite. The first 9 went down quite fast. So I just need 2 people to decide their fun is over on DRL. Either 2 people to decide their fun's over, or 2 people to have their fun decided for them, kind of thing. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm saying all this. I'm going to be that guy straight away as soon as I log in. mean, it could be because I was going through Waldeboro. My frames were so bad because it is a massive city, but I've never had it that bad before. On like other maps, and like other cities, the frames haven't been bad. So here is open. Here is open. We can get in and just have a bit of fun. Really, that's the main goal, isn't it? It's the main goal with Daisy. It doesn't matter if I get close to the quest or not. As long as I can have fun doing it, then I'm happy. Obviously, getting closer to the quest is good. I just want to explore the areas. Because I've been into KMUC once. You know what I mean? It was pitch black. I think I'm not even sure I had a torch. I think I had a head torch. Not even that. I think I had a hand torch. And I was following someone with night vision. So they knew where the fuck they were going. I didn't. And they were literally like bombing it. Like they were on a race. Fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. We're going to do a run with Will again on Monday. I don't know if he wants to do official or what Will's feeling, but yeah, we've got another run with Will coming up, which will be quite fun. Get some good PvP and all whatnot. It's the last like 3 or 4 spots that take bloody ages, man. Been stuck on 2 for like 7 minutes. There's got to be at least one person out of the 60. It's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Probably not. Probably not. I don't want it in my pocket because I've got quite like awkward, slightly pockets. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. Alert on OBS saying encoding overloaded as well. I've never really got that either. It's actually really, you know, I could actually try and find the playlist for this. He's fully released the playlist for it. I don't know where he's put. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at his Twitter because he actually released the full playlist for the thing. This is the one. Deer Isle. This is down as Deer Isle. Here we go. Okay, so each place will have its own like soundtrack, which is quite cool. I'm pretty sure he made the music. I think he made the music himself. Add it to my library. I can't do anything about finding a dog hair in my mouth these days. Doesn't matter where I go. I think we went, me and Elise went out for a meal the other day. I'm pretty sure I found like one of our dog's hairs in my meal. And we were in a restaurant. Like, we're just constantly, in some shape or form, That dog's hair follows us absolutely everywhere. It doesn't help that she's a husky, so obviously she's quite bushy, but... People are hanging on for dear life. For dear... Get it? Dear Isle life? They're hanging on for dear Isle life. As far as I can tell, looking at the map, there's not any like military stuff in Waldeboro. It is just a huge ass city. It's got a tiny bit of military, but I don't think it'd be worth. I think I'm already on like the north side of it. I don't think it's going to be worth going back. I just want to avoid near the racetrack. There's a bridge to Area 42. That's kind of where I just want to avoid. I've died quite a few times just around the area by just getting one shot out of nowhere by people. And a lot of people sit on the other because it's a big, long bridge that you have to get to it. So and a lot of people just wait on the other end. I mean, it would if I had a boat, that would be an idea to go there. Let's fill my pot up again before we start, I think. It dropped from 11 like really fast. Like really fast. You watch it get to 0 and tell me that I need to like verify the files or something. The mod's been updated. I hope not. Almost there. Come on. Got a bit more awake today as well. Yesterday I was like proper, like my eyes were really like, they felt closed. It's probably a good thing we ended it yesterday early. I mean, I wasn't going to play with the metal. It's like frame dropping that bad, but there you go. Your files need verifying, mate. I'm going to cry if it does that. We'll be changing server if it does do that. Wait, why am I... Oh, it's put me into server 1, not server 2. Okay, that's... I mean, we'll roll with it. I Definitely clicked on server 2. Have a good time. See you later. Okay. Well, I mean, this changes the run a tiny bit. Have a Lamas with a mag, a KAM, and an M1 Grand. Yeah, I definitely clicked on server 2. I ain't gonna Billy Grumble. We said we had this guy was here anyway, so we actually right next to Alcatraz. This is a case of what food have I got? I'm not gonna head to Alcatraz straight away. So I do need food, I think. Food and water. We had Camp Tiger over there. I'll just go for it. Give it a go. See if we can make it there. This guy. I think we'll be alright. Famous last words. I think we'll be alright. Fucking hope we'll be alright. We've got a wee bit of swimming to do. Wee bit of swimming to do first. Yeah, so basically they're running 2 servers of the experimental. I had this character that was quite close to Alcatraz, but I just haven't hopped on him in a while. And then there was character 2 that was all the way up in one of the towns. Or by the towns. What I can do is I'll make it to this tower. I'll have a bit of a scope and see. It is coming dark though, which will help us a tiny bit because we've got MVGs. Took the 55645, 76239s for the KAM. I got the mass that takes 55645s as well. We found a DMR mag as well. Let's just see how this one goes then, shall we? We'll see how this character goes. There wasn't any reason why I stopped playing with this character. It's just this server was always like jam-packed busy. So it just came a bit of a point and it's like, well, server 2 is also busy, but I've got more chance of getting in. Can you cut that net up and make like strips? I know at some point I've got burlap strips. I don't think. A bit of a risk peeking that one, isn't it? Right, so there's Alcatraz. That's where I need to get to. That's where we need to get to. So I've been there once. We'd swim to this rock here and then swim across again. I'm worried that I'm going to get snickered. So do I hang here until the cover of night and use my MVGs? That's what I'm thinking. I've got enough food, but I have to eat in like just the, I mean, eating it in tiny bits. I suppose it will help for now, but I've got tetracycline, IV star. I don't even remember what I had. I don't even remember what I had. A cult as well. A cult! And then it was the 3 Highly damaged stag lighter. Could be better. Right, I've got chelating tablets as well. So if I don't know if that was... I've got a feeling that water was safe to drink. Right? I would have made it all here. I'm going to chelate it just in case. I don't want to, like, drink boggy water. Just from me being an idiot. Because I feel like I might have picked that up at Camp Tiger. Morphine. Got sewing kits. I don't know all this stuff. Was it raining the last time I was on? Efferent. I've got multiple batteries. Okay. Just gonna try and go for it, I guess. Okay. There's only so much I can scope out, and I think I've probably got half an hour before that sun comes down. So if I can get over there. The good thing is, if I survive until nighttime here, I've got the MVGs. So I have got a bit of a you know, strength if no one else has MVGs and they're sitting somewhere. Yeah, it's probably going to be someone here, definitely. There almost always is at least one other person here. Just depends if they're sniping. Or they're already in the prison looting or something, you know? When I get on the other side of the rock, it's difficult because potentially people could be looking from behind me and in front. Okay, so there's a bit up there. If I remember right, there's a shit ton of stags here as well. But I have got a silencer. I think if I go from like land to land, I think that's going to be my best bet. Land to land. We get to that land spot, scout again, and then move. And if we're lucky enough, we find the purple keycard. I don't know if it's worth going. Basically, you go to KMUC to get the staff. So, and once you use that card, it's ruined. So it's one use only. Don't know if it's worth me trying to find the NBC stuff first. I mean, finding the key cards, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just try and find the key card, alright? So I can be like, oh, I now know where it spawns or where to look. I'm pretty sure it's on like guard desks and stuff around the prison. But you never know. You never know. Well, I never know because I haven't actually researched it. I'm just going in blind a little bit. I just know it's here. But yeah, it's somewhere in the prison. I'm pretty sure there is guard desks, and I'm pretty sure that's where you find it. Alcatraz. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we've got a couple of hours before it gets dark. Trying to like move while I'm doing this and like wiggle myself just so if anyone is looking. If I'm gonna get shot, it's gonna be at this bit here, I think. It's gonna be at this bit that I'm gonna get sniped. There's multiple ways in. I think there's a tunnel. I think I can actually go in. So to get in from this way, I believe I have to do like a jump or something to get into the prison. But I think if I go around the back, there is a tunnel. We go in the back. There is a tunnel, but it's dark. But I've obviously got MVGs, so it's not too much of a worry for me. Let's just hope no one's watching this bit here. I'm not going to get lit up stupidly. I'll get out. I'll get myself into a tree, wring my clothes out. And then we'll start heading round to the back of the prison, I think. I think that's going to be potentially my way in. It might even be a bit of a maze. I might get lost. Who knows? Not this guy, that's for sure. You guys sinking. I think if you cut up the ghillie shrug, you get. Oh, that strips and netting. I think I need them for the bear suit, as well as a bear pelt. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Right, let's get out of the way of this bit. Because, yeah, if anyone's watching from across there. So check behind me, make sure no one's swimming in behind me. Okay. Is that a ladder there? That's not a ladder, okay. See, I think we can get around through this way. I think. I'm not 1,000,000%. Not 1,000,000%, but we'll have a look. We'll check it just in case. The fact there's some tiny bit of loot on the way there, yeah, you can't climb them. Why would you be able to climb that ladder? I think it kind of dips down there a little bit. I feel like you should be able to climb them, right? They're as much ladders as any other ladder on this game. I don't want to sit still facing that bit, like facing Camp Tiger and that island. What's my silencer? My silencer's pristine, so that is the massive benefit as well. And I've got obviously my pistol with rounds in. Not that I'm going to try and shoot a stag zombie with this, but my KA, my big daddy KA will deal with the zombies, the stags. Clamber on you. Okay, maybe you can't get around this side. Pretty sure I got around the last time. There is a bit you can get up at. If not, if we just go around. Because obviously it's Alcatraz prison, yeah. I think maybe it's the tunnel at the south side. It might be my best bet at getting in. Anyway. I'm pretty sure that is on the outside. Oh, there. I don't have a spark plug, do I? Okay, we'll check it, and that way we'll know for next time. We'll know for next time to be sure if this is a feasible route that I'm taking, or it's just stupid. Mountain go up these rocks. And now let's just bring it on there. Ancient Romans loved cucumbers so much, it's said they created movable greenhouses just to grow cucumbers year-round so they'd never have a time without this delicious vegetable. Now, that is a fact. Cucumbers are alright. Yeah. Cucumbers are alright. What an interesting fact. What an interesting fact. Hey, I mean, if you've got the ability to do that, then why not? Why not? Okay. I suppose if any, it was going to be anyone, it would be the Romans. Would be the Romans. Oh, I can slow walk on that bit. Okay. There is a tunnel. There is a tunnel. And a quarter jacket. All right. Let's Someone's ditched this stuff. Okay, right. You can't really see anything, so... Pistol suppressor. Okay, yeah, all this has been ditched. Let's have a look. Okay, multiple ways. This is where we get lost. Hopefully, whoever else is down here doesn't have a night vision goals. Cucumbers are nice. So I can appreciate. I can appreciate a group of people carrying around portable greenhouses just to get cucumbers. I can very much appreciate that. Makes sense to me. Just gonna wring some of my stuff out. Study in 2018 found that wearing a necktie can reduce the blood flow to your brain up to 7.5%, which can make you feel dizzy, nauseous, and cause headaches. They did a study in 2018 that proved that, really? Is that like over-tightened neckties, though, or... That's another interesting fact, but is that over-tightened neckties, or just a normal standard... But yeah, I suppose if it's pushing against your arteries. Now that is another interesting fact. I'm getting like green screen reflected onto my teeth and my face, so they're starting to like green screen. Because obviously the screen's green itself. I'm getting that FPS drop thing again as well. It's not as bad. It's not dropping to like 50 or whatever, but it is bad. Maybe someone dropped that stuff on the way out. Interesting. Big open room. Like a... Okay, we've got some stairs there. Shit. Get myself circling again. More ladders there. Stairs, sorry, not ladders. Ghillie hood. Oh, could be around here. Right at the top. UK's tea coverage is around 13% woodland, making it one of Europe's least forest. I read that as tea. You tell I'm English. Tea? Did someone say tea? Have a cup of tea. Have a cup of tea. Oh, it's an LAR mag. So, I mean, at least I know they spawn here. As my other guy. This is increasing from historical lows. So we're the least forested European country. That's another glorious fact, mate. Thank you. Well, I grew up in the country. Oh, look at that FPS drop, man. That was like massive lag. If that happens and someone's out, I'm dead. Straight up. Shagged, no surrender. Close. That goes back down. Okay, right. That leads me to the outside. Oh, they were probably shooting at someone. Maybe a stag, possibly. They definitely weren't doing that to a normal Zeds, I don't think. That zombie's getting a bit antsy and is pantsy above me. I think. But I think it might be around here. You can sometimes find the purple keycard. I don't actually know. Music's cool though. That was down into there. That leads me out into the courtyard, but I'm pretty sure if I go out into that courtyard, it's a bit bait. You know? It's not going to be a good courtyard to go out into. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna ring this up again, just so I'm not soaked. Yeah, I think England, obviously, it's one of the smallest European countries, right? Must be like close to it. Okay, so this takes me around. There's shots sounding above me. I'm just going to keep checking around this area. I'm curious. That is obviously the way into the main prison. I haven't been down here, so let's have a little look. I feel like you should have to open some of these like little tubs. Okay. There was a book back there with a zombie. I probably should have tried to nab that. This looks like when I went into KMUC, this is very similar-ish type layout. These like long corridors with jail cells. Yeah, I'm not a million percent if the keycard can even spawn down here on these. That's the way I came down, was down them stairs. So I took a left. Okay. Get a bit of light there for some reason. Interesting. It's weird. It fucks with your eyes. Doing the night to dark. I haven't got anything to take now, my phone on, so I'll hold on to it. I wonder if they can spawn down here. Where's that light source coming from? That can be abused, surely. I'm sure someone's already mentioned it, but that could definitely be abused by someone. That firefighter stuff, right? Handheld transceiver, we'll take it. Firefighter jacket. Yeah, this corridor, I feel like people definitely abuse these cells for light. Not that, I mean, yeah. Those two dead ends. There's also a dead end. Alright, that's something to be explored. We now know. Is there another way out other than into that Quite open courtyard. Yes, there must be, right? Yeah. Alcatraz break, 2 swim in dark, 1 makes it to SF shore. A street buckles and sirens howl. Con staring swim kills the myth. I don't. I'm gonna keep holding my pants, my hunter pants. They are worn, but oh, that's one of the karambit knives. I wasn't too keen on that though. Wasn't too keen on that at all. Sierra mag. Or gillies. What is got decorational stuff. Why is that so special? I bet that belonged to like the head boy. The head boy of the landing. He got goods in his cell. Everyone else got shit. I wonder if they can spawn here. And any of these things. All gloves, yeah, we'll take them. They look a bit better than the working gloves. 76254s. I believe one of my guns took 76254s. No, it didn't. It was 76239s. Purple key card. Okay, so it spawns in here. Of a what? Right, I actually think I've seen. Is that Planet of the Apes? Oh, yeah, you can. Have to crawl under our leggies. Cute. Very cute. Yeah, I remember seeing actually someone else do that. As soon as I seen that poster, I was like, yeah, I know where that's from. I've seen things. I've been places. Right, we've got the fucking purple keycard though. Nice. Good day, sir. This is the big breakout. Is this how they got out of Alcatraz? Ah, back into the tunnels. Butt pack there. Okay, wait. Let's, I can backpack. Ah, this is where I came through. Right? So if I wanted to get back out, I could jump down there and go that way. And that would take me out of that back tunnel. I believe. That would take me out of that back tunnel. So I could essentially go that way again. What was this way? I'm just curious to see where some of these tunnels lead, really. Dead end. I bet that's the way in. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so you can find the key card in that bit. And then crawl through the lovely lady's legs. Lovely lady's legs. I'm pretty... Ah! I'm pretty sure that was the lady from Planet of the Apes. Okay, and this is also dead end. So it is just that one way out. One way in, one way out. Okay. So you're not going to get lost forever down here, which is pretty cool. You're worn. The machine that thinks too much. Dr. Cooper installs an advanced AI to stabilize the failing teleportation experiments. I'm just going to get myself somewhere safe. That's not too much. Diary entry, the machine that thinks too much. They say desperation breeds innovation or insanity. I am beginning to lose track of which side of that line we are standing on. After the countless failures of teleportation trials, disassembles collapsing into chaos. Particle streams freezing mid-phase, energy matrices burning out faster than we can rebuild them. The board finally caved. I am dyslexic, right? Don't fucking have a pop, yeah? Cooling instability, they said. Energy irregularities, they said, as if the problem was something as trivial as replacing a fuse. We have rebuilt the hyper-resonance chamber 3 times now, and still the numbers drift like ghosts in the data. The moment stability is reached, the Simpsons. The system rebels as though it wants to fail. So someone from procurement suggests an external solution. A partnership with Aperture Science. So this is where the Aperture stuff comes into it with like the portal. Obviously, because they're talking about portals. A company known for its eccentric approach to research. I was skeptical until I saw that they offered a self-learning, fully autonomous control intelligence designed to monitor and correct experimental conditions at the quantum level. A voice in the machine that could think faster than any of us, anticipate every instability, and maintain equilibrium where human reflexes falter. The cost was astronomical. If the estimates are to be believed, we could have purchased a small island for the price of a single license, a 5-year maintenance contract, and the required hardware nodes. Someone joked about amortizing the system over several continents. No one laughed. The installation was unsettling. The engineers arrived in silence wearing black suits with no insignia. They worked for 30 hours straight, wiring the comms uplink of the teleportation array into a cylindrical control unit and threading fiber through the HRC conduits. When it powered on, the entire facility dimmed for 7 seconds, every light flickering in synchronized rhythm like a heartbeat. Then a voice, calm and polite, greeted us through the intercom. It analysed every subsystem within minutes. The thermal feedback loops that plagued us for months suddenly balanced. The resonance field, once erratic, stabilised at a harmonic frequency we had only seen in simulations. The data looked flawless, almost too flawless. The machine offered suggestions for optimization. It recommended minimizing human interaction during critical phases, rerouting cooling through redundant cryo loops, and enforcing hard limits on energy ramp rates that no operator would dare set. Its tone was clinical. It's not cynical, that is clinical. But there was something about... Can I scroll it? There was something about that felt aware. Still, it works. For the first time, the HRC hums like a tuned instrument instead of a dying reactor. Maybe this is the breakthrough we needed. Or maybe we have handed control of our greatest power to something that does not understand fear. Either way, tomorrow we test again. If the machine keeps up its promise, we might finally achieve perfect teleportation. If it does not, I suspect I will not be... Okay, it cuts off, so I don't know. Who decides that? Dr. S. Cooper. Dear Al Quantum Facility. So this is obviously... yeah. So they've installed an AI from Aperture, and I guarantee it'll be like Gladys or the fucking... yeah, it'll be like Gladys or something. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be Gladys, right? Right? Gotta be. Okay, so going into the Alcatraz through the old... through the back entrance is obviously more beneficial. Depending on if you want to loot Alcatraz or not. Yeah, now it's just getting out. This is the way we came in. The stairs are over there. There was a couple of ways here, though. I can't remember the exact turns I took on the way in. I was more of like sheer dumb luck, you know? So hopefully we can manage to wiggle our way back out. So that's the other gate that I was at. That's the other gate I was at. On the, before I dropped down. He was waiting for someone. He was fucking waiting for someone. Did I reveal I just shit my pants? What did he hit? He ruined my shirt. Not washed? Not yet, mate. Was he waiting for someone? I'm gonna clear the No, I think he's by himself. Hello, reveal. Whoa, this guy was a kid. We're at Alcatraz, mate. We finally made it. Do you know the place I kept going on about? You know the place I kept going on about? We're there. I just had a lot of stuff. Pretty much has the whole set. And a spark plug so we can get that boat maybe. It's difficult because I don't really know what to take now. He's got VSD. Do you have anything in here? Process pelts, DMR mags. He's even got the briefcase keys, spark plug. Another spark plug. I might need that though. How are you today, mate? It's lovely to see you. We're in Alcatraz, the prison I was always trying to get to. Yeah, I am dead the fuck out. I am. I actually am, yeah. Do you have any kind of food on him? Quick food? Gun. I should get rid of the FAMAS and take this thing. You're doing great. Ah, you're done. Good shit, dude. I'd love to hear that. Man, he had all the NBC gates, so he was coming for the key card. So if he'd have killed me, he'd have took my stuff. I've got NBC gear though. I've got full NBC, I think. He was decked as well, to be fair. This guy was. You don't. I might take that VSD. I've already got it, haven't I? Okay, right. So we're dropping the Lamas for this thing. Good thing is, because I had a suppressor, no one should have really heard that. I don't think. Let's be careful still, you know. I'll catch up with chat in a minute, mate. I just need to get out of this fucking area. It's a bit tense. I wonder if... Will you take a suppressor? No, you don't. Maybe take a normalized suppressor or something, I can imagine. We had a lovely time, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was actually wonderful. Yeah, we genuinely had such a nice time, man. It was a lovely meal out, dude. You just say 2 days ago? 2 days ago. I feel like I'm maybe forgetting something. I can't really tell. I feel like I'm... The word for that? I don't think there is, mate. There you go. Fuck it. If I just... Fuck the frying pan. Fuck the frying pan. Fuck the kids. Essentially, someone's waiting for me. If he was by himself. Any games? Welcome in him. Yo. Yo. Yeah, he might have a teammate. Because he looked like he was waiting for someone. He looked like he was waiting for someone. I mean, he was definitely geared up. I mean, he's got all the NBC. So I could probably head to the crater now as well. I could probably head to the crater. If I can get a boat. I've got a spark plug. Risky, man. This is risky. Fuck it. I mean, yeah, I mean, we weren't... I've still got my key card, haven't I? He was waiting for you. You can murder future friends. Can you imagine? So this is the way out. That's the way out down there. I just want to check this way, just so I'm just, you know, curious. Right, so that's the other bit? There's two ways? If we die, we die. You know what I mean? I'm still exploring this area. Just one of those things. Right? If we die, we die. That was a good kill either way. I would say that was a good kill. Fucking hell, he's killed someone here. Right, there's the boat. Do we reckon we can get to that boat? Do we reckon we can get to that boat and get on it without getting shot? What do you reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Do you reckon that boat is a feasible way? Or... not a chance? Do you reckon someone's watching it? But my only other route reveal is also swimming back. Like, my other route is swimming back. So, like, I'm a bit fucked either way. Yeah, I feel like someone could be watching that. I think that's a high possibility that someone's watching the boat. Also, maybe not, man. If I can get on that boat and get away, we're Laffy Taffy. We are Laffy Taffy, my friend. I might go for it. It's risky, but I'm going to have to swim back to the mainland and then run. So like, that boat is kind of like my golden ticket. That boat's my golden ticket. I need to get a different... yeah, okay, right. I need to sort that shirt out. Sort that shirt out, mate! Oh, I've got a VSD. Just quick save. What is it, F5? F5 to quick save, F6 to quick load. Shit. Yeah, fuck it. I think it's our best shot. I know it sounds silly, but I've got to swim back, right? I'm going to have to swim back either way, which is just as risky, and then I'm running around on foot. Fuck it. Yeah, we found out where the key card was. We've collected the key card. We now know our way into Alcatraz and out. We now know our way into Alcatraz and out. So, yeah, I'm doing what I've set out to do, which is learn the place, learn the areas, learn the quest, like bit at a time. And I feel like this bit went very smoothly. Obviously, it's going to be a shit show at times, but I now know where the key card will spawn. I know my way in, I know my way out. So that's an achievement. I'm already fucking proud of that. Let's just do it. Let's just try it. If we die, we die. It's not the end of the world. This is where we find out this thing's out of petrol or something. I mean, we didn't have a spark plug, so I was going to run. anyway. Red, which means it's probably not got a lot of... It's outfield anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's outfield anyway. So, there you go. Question answered. We're running. I'm going to have to run and swim back. Is what it is. I believe we've got full NBC. We have a hood, we've got feet, we've got legs, we've got a top, and we've got a gas mask. So, alright, we've got full NBC gear too. So, all I've got to do is get off this island and then kind of loop my way around. When I'm off this island, I'll be able to read a bit more chat peacefully. So, just give me a hoot to get off this island. And I think we need to have a bit of a fishing, like just a bit of calm. Just a tiny bit of fishing. Literally just a tiny bit of fishing. So I've got my food and that all sorted. Obviously I've got a water canteen. I'm drinking. This is the guy that I killed. Hopefully it wasn't full of... I think it was full of like fuel or something. It says water, but... Focus on the gameplay, you come too far. I can't be dying now. I can be, like I said, it's not the end of the world. So now we can go to Kmart. Basically, I think we've got the key card, so we can now either go get the smoke grenade or we can go get the staff. But we need the smoke grenade anyway to use the staff. So I think our next logical step would be getting the smoke grenade, right? You just had steps above me. Yeah. Someone's above me, I think. They're probably waiting to hear swimming. Pretty sure I had steps above me. It's difficult to say. The rocks sometimes make like little clattering noises. This gun's fucking cool though. I like this gun. Shit, ton of ammo for it as well. Maybe not. I haven't heard anything since. I'll try and stay as close to the wall as possible. Sit and listen. Strong feeling someone's on my left. That's my plate carrier. I think the guy hit me in the arm. Bless him. He didn't really have... he had a head torch. He didn't have MVGs. So that's where, obviously, I won that gunfight. Because he just had a head torch that wasn't even on. I think that route's only really acceptable if you've got a form like a light source. Or you just completely know, like, to like the back of your hand, how many steps you're taking and where you're going. Yeah, this is the thing we came for. Stag Industries keycard. This is what we came for. So this will now get us... Ah, it's Dr. S. Cooper. Level 4 MasterCard. S. Cooper. If a keycard is found laying around, the founder must return it to a local administrator. The keycard grants all access to key personnel. Any personnel must carry this keycard authorized. Ah, that's cool as shit. Level 4. So this gets me into K-Muck, which is also pitch black. But yeah, I think I need Smokey first before I get the staff. I think. But now, you know what I mean? Like I said, we've explored Alcatraz like to get the key card, and we got out and we know the way out. So that's still pretty damn cool. I think, yeah, the next logical step now would be looking for Smokey. A grenade. Eventually we could bump into someone though, along here. So it's gotta be, that's the kind of the patch of land I need to get back to, in a sense. Not directly there, but it could be, I suppose. I might be able to make it back to that. Maybe. I didn't keep the scope, did I, off of the other gun? Probably should have done. It's a bit of a weird location to be sitting in the tunnels. So yeah, I need to go there, 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 and then back across. But it's very open. I mean, I made it here. That bit's a run, to be fair. That bit isn't swimming. So it's more I've just got to swim to that, and then I can run across. I'm thinking if I just swim like randomly to like fucking that direction, maybe people won't be looking. Maybe people won't be looking at the swim from there to there. You know? At least if I die in the water, no one's getting my stuff. Like, the key card is gone, I think, if I die in the water. I should probably put the key card in a container as well, actually, shouldn't I? Stop it getting damaged. Do I already have a lockpick? Or was that my only lockpick? Me thinks do a weird swim. Do like a weird swimming pattern. Not take the more obvious route, you know? I think if I get to those rocks, then just swim the rest. I think. I'm gonna have to find like a shirt. Replacement shirt with more slots. Because I didn't actually have to go into the prison, really, like fully. I kind of sneak in the back end. I kind of sneak through the back passage. Now I'm more focused. Now I've just got to be more aware if anyone's on this side of the island, you know? Not so much Alcatraz anymore. It's what's in front of me. But yeah, I didn't have to go up. I mean, you can if you want loot and stuff. There is like very good loot there, but... Let's move and pray to the heavens. Pray to the heavens that we make it. You have AD ads closed? What do you mean? You have ads closed? Ads turned on or off for the channel, you mean? I don't really have that option, mate. I'm not in control of that. Yeah, ads are either on or off. I don't choose. I don't think I choose anyway. I've never really looked at it. I think maybe there was a Twitch affiliate thing a while back. I think I turned it off. If I did, I might have turned it off, but I also don't think... I think I'll set it to the minimum you could possibly set it to. I think. But also I'm not sure, mate. I haven't really looked at that stuff in a very long time. I wouldn't be able to tell you, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you, mate. I mean, I would turn them off if I had the choice completely. But I've got a feeling I don't control that. I know when you're a partner, you can kind of add more ads. But yeah, I don't actually know the control I have in it. Obviously, on the YouTube side of things, no control at all. No control over if an advert will pop up or not. But Twitch, if I remember right, I think they did do an affiliate thing about controlling ads. And me and a couple of others were talking about it, and we all set it to the bare minimum. Because it was literally like, if I remember right, but I might be chatting shit though. I actually can't remember. It was something to do with Twitch and some kind of like way to fucking try and squeeze people a bit. And a bunch of us like, no. But I think, if I remember right, I don't actually think I have any control on it at all as an affiliate. I think partners get a little bit more of control. I don't think you can turn them off point blank, though. Check it again. As far as I know, when ads are off, Twitch shows an ad as soon as someone joins stream. That makes... Yeah, of course, because people... Yeah, you're right. Because I do the same. If I open a stream and it's I'm hit with an ad, unless it's someone I want to stick around and watch, I'm closing that tab down. I'll have a look, mate. So you're saying if you set it to maybe run an ad, it won't blast people at the start? And if I set it to off, it will blast people at the start just to make sure they're getting an ad in? Am I understanding that right? I'll double check it, mate. I'll double check it because, yeah, no, you are right. It's one of those things that you don't really want... I said, unless it's I'm watching someone I want to watch, I'm closing a stream down if I open it and it's just fucking ad in your face. Yeah, I can check it, mate. I'll have a look after the stream and see if there's anything for it. As far as I'm aware on YouTube, I have zero control because obviously I'm not even an affiliate or anything, or I don't know how it works on YouTube. But I'm not like an affiliation partner or anything hoo-ha with YouTube. So they're literally just like, fuck you, you do what we tell you. Yeah, the ads on people don't get hit with ads. Some people don't get ads. stream. This is I've had another stream. I got hit with an ad when I opened the stream. Okay. I appreciate you telling me, mate. I'll yeah, I will have to double check that. And I'll have to double check that and make sure. Because yeah, 100%. Like most people would, and it's because realistically, if you're clicking on someone you don't know, if you're clicking on someone you don't know, why would you? Be like, of course you would. You'd see an ad and be like, what the fuck? I ain't going for this. Why am I not following? You are following me, right? What the fuck? Hello, mate. That's a really cool badge. How come you've got an umbrella badge next to your name? Why have you got an umbrella badge next to your name? I want an umbrella badge next to my name. How have you got that? My good friend. How have you got that? I deserve it more than you, okay? I've got the tattoo. I've got the umbrella tattoo. See that? I deserve it more than you. I'm a shill. I'm a shill for mega corporations. That's a really cool badge. Alright, as far as I'm aware, I have no food on me, do I? At all. So I think I need to sort some food. Please don't be someone sitting in this tree line. Just waiting to bomb someone coming back. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm not doing that, but that's cool. It's a cool badge. That's a very cool badge to have. Yeah, I ain't gonna go sub to a random channel though, mate. I ain't wasting my money on some random person. I don't know. If it was like you streaming, then yeah. But I'm not gonna sub to a random channel just for a badge. I only support my homies, you know? And people I like. Homies and people I want to support, you know? Yeah, just for the badge. I mean, it's a very cool badge, I ain't gonna lie. Is it a permanent badge? Like, do you have that permanently? If I go quiet for a bit, guys, I'm focusing, okay? So Camp Tiger's over there. Fucking should be permanent if they're gonna be doing that stuff, eh? Woo! Alright, well, we've managed to make the swim there and back, get the key card and not get shot. Well, we did actually get shot. We got hit in the arm. But it didn't cut me. You're not following Velez either? Okay, yeah, I don't know, Miro. That's very strange, my dude. Water might not be wet. That's like snakes are dry. You know, everyone thinks snakes are like no one thinks they're slimy, but you know, snakes are dry, not wet. I'll have to read that fact in a minute, mate. I'm in a bit of focus mode quickly. What happened? Yeah, I don't know, dude. To be fair, it's done that to me, Miro, a few times before with a couple of people, so. Has done that to me before. I want to get shot by someone like just lurking, you know. Oh mate, you missed some other facts. Ancient Rome loved cucumbers so much that they built portable greenhouses so they could always have cucumbers when they went on their invasions and their military conquests. And England is has the least amount of forestry in the whole of Europe. Oh, and also in 2018 there was a study that if you wear neckties, it actually was proven to reduce blood flow to your brain. So, yeah. You gotta keep up, Reveal, man. Get some better facts, bro. My brother's got around and catch it. Yeah, okay, mate. You have a good one, dude. That sounded really like, yeah, all right then, mate. Now, have a good one, Miro. Take care, mate. I appreciate you popping in there. I really do. I hope you're having a good one, my friend. Right, I ain't fishing on this island. Fuck this place. Let's get out. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Okay, you know what I mean. You knew what I meant. You know what I mean. The UK is the most deforested. I know it's not directly. But no, yes, we are not on the continent of Europe. Oh no, we are on the continent. We are we? I don't know, geography. We're not part of the landmass, obviously. And politically, we're not anymore either. Since Brexit, we were a part of the EU. You're on an island, truth. I know we're on an island. I know that, but I didn't know if it was just part of the actual. But we are still part of the continent, right? I didn't know where the lines cut off. If we are like technically a part of it. Isn't the continent done by like the plates or something? I don't know, mate. I don't know. You're asking me questions that I don't know the answer to. Stop making me feel stupid. Right, have a good one, Mira. Take care, bro. Right, there's some houses here that had loot in them last time. Might be able to find a shirt, maybe some... Might be able to find a shirt, maybe just like a tin of food or something quickly. Just tide me over, get me back up into white before I make it back to mainland. Or before I make my attempt at going to Crater Island. Are we cooking these? I'm not going to. This is... I've had quite a lot of shots from like this kind of area before. Right, let me read your wacky fact. Water might not be wet. This is because most scientists define wetness as a liquid's ability to maintain contact with a solid surface. Meaning that water is... Yeah, of course, yeah. Water itself is not wet when it's in its just water form, right? So when you look at just water, it's not wet in a sense of, yeah, because being wet is once it's absorbed into something or got made contact with something else, right? So water surrounded by water isn't wet because it's not absorbed into anything, right? It's a liquid. And especially if you've got water on water, it's not absorbing or soaking itself. Yeah, interesting. I really thought of it that way, but yeah, I suppose you are right. Not I suppose. I guess it's scientifically it could be right. Yeah. We must get rid of the UK for what? Brexit? Leaving the European Union? And everyone acted like that was going to end. Everyone acted like Brexit was the end of the fucking world. In England. Everyone acted like Brexit was the end of the world. Like, it's just like, shut up. It doesn't mean anything. It's not going to change anything it's not going to change anything on anyone's day-to-day lives. Like, at all. And it hasn't. My day-to-day life has not changed a shred. You know, I'm sure, like, same as everyone else. No one's day-to-day life changed because of Brexit. Everyone was acting like, oh, God, it must mean we hate everyone. And it's like, no, it doesn't. You're not real. I'm a VTuber. What you're seeing right now isn't a person. I'm a VTuber. I'm just a really sophisticated VTuber. Unless you're a farmer. Yeah, which I'm not. Which I'm not. I mean, it had an impact on fishing as well, right? Fishing and farming. But, you know. Made not a shred of difference to a man like me. But yeah, I think it changed some of the fishing rules as well. But for ordinary people, it didn't change a single thing. Nice. Why aren't you a farmer, Strife? Because I wasn't born into a farming family and I'm not a millionaire? Yeah, most farmers in England are rich as shit. Like, they're fucking rich. Most farmers in most countries are rich. Unless, like, I can imagine, like, third world countries, maybe not. But, like, Western countries, most farmers are fucking up there. If it has infected fishing and farming, does not infect inflation. It probably has to some extent, but nothing that I've, like, noticed on, like, a crazy... You know what I mean? Like, England and Europe prices are still... It's not like everything's 10 times more expensive or in England or Europe because of Brexit. Like, stuff's still around the same price comparatively. You know? So yes, 100%. It probably did change like certain stuff to inflation, but not enough to be like a noticeable fucking. Oh god, Brexit's fucked us. You know. A lot of people weren't even going into it, looking at it from that side. They were going into it from like, we can't leave the EU. It'll make us bad people. We love our EU brethren. People were just being like really weird about it, like it meant some like personal thing. Like EU friends, we won't be a part of the same club anymore. Like what? What are you talking about? You alright, love? Hello, Dyphon. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, bro. I'm gonna have to probably do a spot of fishing. So ice is wet when it's melting, but not when it's frozen solid or melted completely. Yeah, but ice still isn't wet because it's not in the sense of wet, because it's not. Yeah. It's a weird one. It's kind of like a little, like a brain teaser almost about like stuff being wet and dry. It matches. Ice is wet when it's melting. Yeah. I'm not the fat guy, mate. I'm not the fat guy. Don't come at me. Platypuses produce milk by sweating. Octopuses have 3 hearts. Yep. The plastic tip of the shoelace is called an aglet, and that honey never spoils. Aye. Did you also know that platypuses have like I think it's I can't remember. I think it's venom. They have like venomous claws on one of their hands. Did you know that as well? Platypuses have like venomous claws, or they have got an injective one of their claws. Farms make 30k a year on average, slightly below the UK average, but often have accrued massive debt with land and equipment costs on average around 3 million. Mate, any farmer I've known, they've been driving around in like a fucking Range Rover or something crazy. Like a fucking modern one. Let's get one more fish. Might be worth making a fire here. And be the fat guy, Shruff? No. No. I don't want to be the fat guy. Now that's Fax is the fat guy. I'm the guy that listens and says yes. So I know little bits of facts of different theories here and there. About platypuses having a venomous what am I doing? Having a venomous claw. 30k a year on average seems a bit low, though. I reckon they make more than that. Like, I know people that are farmers, and they are fucking rich. More than 30k. I mean, 30k is below, like... It wouldn't make farming a profitable business, right? If you're only making 30k a year, surely. 30k a year is like jack shit. It's such a tit reveal. Scotland's national anthem, not national anthem, national animal is the unicorn. The word for the hashtag symbol is technically an octothorpe, not a hashtag. A group of owls is called a parliament. Yeah, it is, yeah. It is. Oh. I know the owl one. I think. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. They don't need to know. Facts guy, what do you say about ice being wet? Where do you stand on ice being wet? Where does that fit into the agenda? But it's melting. Is ice melting make it wet? Is it coming into contact with another substance? Or whatever, by the definition. This is why there's... Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, people fucking strike over stupid shit. Like train drivers and that were striking. Like, we don't get paid enough. And they're like, they're 42 something a year. 42 grand a year. For sitting there pushing a button in a fucking train. You know? People are greedy. That's why they strike, I think, for the most part. Train drivers striking. That's saying they don't get paid enough. It's like, bro, you sit there pushing a button. Pretty much. I know there's a little bit more to it than that, but come on. Oh, ice is considered wet because its surface... Okay, there you go. There you go. Ice is considered wet, reveal. Yeah. Its surface always has a thin mobile... Okay, a mobile layer of liquid. There you go. They should still be able to afford living. Who? Fucking train drivers can afford living. 42 grand a year is far more than whatever I've ever made. You know? Made more than what when I was a fucking prison officer. They were getting paid more than me dealing with criminals. You know? But apparently that's not enough. I'm saying they make more than me working as a prison officer. When I did work as a prison officer. Don't go wrong, the UK is expensive. I'm not... The UK is horrifically expensive right now. It is. Ain't trying to bogart that, you know? Where's the... I've lost something. Where's my thing? Where's my carry case? With the key card in? Where have I lost that? How the fucking carry... Where's my carry case gone? There's the carry case. I put it back in my thing. Bruh. Rosafina. Check the VOD. We're heading back to Alcatraz. Where is it? Oh, briefcase keys there. Buffoon, where the fuck? Where did I lose that carry case? I didn't move it out of my bag. Before alarm clocks, people hide knock robes. Yeah, people go around and used to knock on the doors, right? That is mental that I've lost that. That is actually insane. Like, fucking insane that I've managed to lose that. I'm also in a bit of disbelief. But it's back on the fucking island, isn't it? Before I start swimming or something. When I put it in the... Ugh. And the White House has its own movie theatre. Ketchup was once sold as medicine. I genuinely don't know how I've lost the house now. Doesn't feel right. Well, I've lost the case. It was literally in my bag. Reveal's going to come back and be like... Doesn't make any sense. My keycard? No. That's what I was on about. That's what it was. The first aid, the big fucking thing. Oh dear. Alright, let's start this fire anyway, because it's, yeah. Yeah, it was that first aid thing. As if that's happened to me. Not attached anywhere, is it? No. What? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Dyphon. Doing very well, mate. Doing very well. Can't really complain, dude. Had a nice, nice Christmas, nice New Year's. Yeah, having some good times so far. No complaints on my end, dude. It'd be when I was, like, before I left the prison. It's going to be still in the prison. It's going to be still in the prison. Like, the prison island, I think. I'm going to have to head back there. I'm going to have to head back. And it'll still be there, but whether someone's looked in it or not, it's going to be somewhere along between here and there. I have medicine in it, bandages, and the key card. And the NBC hood. That is rough. I kind of deserve to get shot now. I deserve to get shot. And was it to tell time and stuff? 4 o'clock. Because they had like candles with nails in. So when it burnt down, it would drop the nail into a metal pan. I actually don't understand how I've lost this thing. Genuinely don't understand how I've lost this big carry case. Imagine getting prescribed ketchup. Lucozade also used to be a medicine as well. They used to give it as prescribe it as like a medicine during like, I mean, it was like the 60s or something. '60s, '70s. Lucozade, the fizzy Lucozade, was a medicine. I can't believe this has happened to me. I actually can't believe this has happened. I've dropped my carry case with a fucking key card in at some point. That is insane behavior. I think it's going to be still on. It's still going on in the prison, I think, before I set sail. Before I started swimming back. But I didn't take it. I don't know. No idea. I mean, it's getting night time, so at least we've got night visions. We might be able to slip back in. Slip back and find it once I've filled my food up. Let's chomp on this. Stop my health going down. Oh, still got the same pants. Still got the same pants. Everything's the same. I've got everything the same. I had that case on me before I left the island. Because I remember seeing it in my inventory. Because I put the key card in it. Because I was like, oh, I don't want it to get damaged. Okay. Pants. Wait, have I think I've still got it. I've still got it. Woo! I've still got it. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I've still got it. I've still got it. I've still got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I had it tabbed up. Oh, good. Thank you for good spot there. I just minimized the inventory. Woo! That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I've still got my pants. I've still got the stuff. I was thinking, like, there's no way that that's happened to me. I was thinking, like, there's no way I've actually... Like, there's no possible way I've lost that. I just... When did I do that? Panic over. The show goes on! You shall go to the ball, Cinderella. We're fine. Fine. I think I did. Yeah, I might have misclicked or something. Something silly. Panic over. It's close. Okay, I appreciate you checking, dude. Thank you. That's kind of you for double checking that. What a twat! What an actual knobhead. Oh, am I gonna get this fish cooked off of this? Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. That I think that alone would have been the worst thing I think I ever would have done on DayZ, you know? That would have been the worst thing I've ever done on DayZ. By far. By far. Like, getting such a pivotal, like, quest item and then dropping the case. But that's why I was like, no way. Because I didn't drop the case at any point. Remember the time you murdered and ate those innocent guys? I've never ate anyone. I've actually never ate anyone on this game. Genuinely. After like 1,500 hours around that, I've never eaten anyone in 1,500 hours. Never killed an eight person. Because I think once you eat someone, you have to kind of keep eating them. I think. Like, you have to then keep eating meat. I think it's something like that. I might be wrong. Because I've never done it. I'm certain there'd be... Yeah! I'm certain you're right, mate. Certain you're right. Tastes like cottage cheese. How do you know? Right. That chunked me. Okay, so we've got 2 fish fillets left. We're going right up to white, which is good. We've got our carry case. Got our 308 win rounds, but I ain't got any 308 gun. 254, 76239s. So what I do need is more 76239s. That's what I do need. Got the scientific briefcase keys. Which I think, it's not a definite part of the quest, but it's a part you can do. 9x39s, I'm not taking you. Right, have I got actually anything to... You'll go in that. You won't. You're a VS89 mag. What I'm going to do is empty this. I've just heard from friends reveal, that's all. We're putting the gamma for you guys and girls. Why is the gamma screen bringing that in? Let me fix that. lockpick there. So I've got a lockpick. Got 2 lockpicks. One's worn. One's pristine. We'll get rid of the worn one. 2 morphine. 1 Etherin. Got some batteries. I'll keep hold of them because obviously my MVG goggles. How much is in this gas? Okay, you're full. I think I need... Okay, I've got a replacement gas. 55645. I don't think anything I've got takes 55645. You take 55645. Do you? Okay. And that mag will swap out. S-File mag, don't need it. Gonna fill up this mag. Cool. Creating some space. Actually need. What's the MK, which I think is probably loaded with 10 bullets. He had a bunch of mags, but there's no point taking them. Yeah, former friends. They were friends at one point. So processed pelt. If I mix that with? No. Okay. So I need to actually have a look at what I use this processed pelt with. I'm pretty sure that's to do with make. I think I need bear. Is that the process? Is that bear fur? It might be. Maybe I mix the burlap with netting to make ghillie, and then add them to. Maybe I'll add the bear stuff to ghillie, and that's what. And that's what does it. I've got multivits, chelatin, and tetracycline. Okay. Is that a bit too weird for you guys with the gamma up as well, or? I'll probably actually just go back to the game one. Like this. They were good friends. Tasty. Good folk. Green. Green. All green. It was all but green. They were all yellow. Why is night vision green? I don't actually know, mate. Just fact person, do you know why night vision is green? I actually don't know why night vision is green. I think it's something to... I've definitely read it before, I believe. I've definitely read it before as to why it is green, but I just can't remember. Am I all nice and dry now as well? I am. So I need to just replace my shirt. Just need to replace my shirt. Back on track. I'm not going to go back to Camp Tiger. I think that's just too much of a risky check, I think. Just swing back through Camp Tiger. Camp Eagle, Camp Bear. Camp Bear is also actually quite risky as well. Camp Eagle. I'm not certain. We're not actually going to go back that far. I mean, I think so. We go back to the crater now. And get the do full NBC. Full NBC, get a smoky grenade. 24 slots in you. Better than that. She doesn't look bad either, to be honest with you. But at least I can put stuff in it now. When stuff's ruined, you can't put gear in it. Hey, this might be the military stuff. Wait, it's not. It's the destroyed military stuff. Can you check the map? So I am there. So I need to start heading south, really. Need to be heading back this way. So there is a road that leads out. Okay, and then I just need to turn left at the road and follow that road all the way to Crater Town. All the way to Crater Island. I can probably run through the woods, to be honest with you. And stick into the pavement. But having said that, actually, I have found I've died a lot more running through the, like, doing this than I have run on the pavement. Because I think everyone goes to that kind of... Oh, it's 4 o'clock. The server's restarted. Everyone goes through that kind of zone, like, thought process of, oh, if I don't stick to roads, then I can, you know, every game. But yeah, we've killed 4 players with this character, so he's doing all right. He's doing all right. Been alive for 7 hours, and now we are considerably geared. We've got a nice silent sniper. Cucumbers were one of the very first vegetables to be grown on purpose. Seeds from a type of small bitter cucumber native to the Himalayas were dated back to 9750 BC. Jesus Christ. Grown on purpose, yeah. Me and Reveal were talking about this the other day. Like, carrots and that weren't originally orange. There were some other things, weren't they? They'd been like force grown and... Isn't it lemons? Lemons were like altered to be lemons, right? I think something like that. Lemons didn't grow naturally or whatever it was. And bananas. Yeah. Because we were saying what makes a vegetable a vegetable. Oh no, what makes a fruit a fruit? And it was obviously the seeds. But yeah, bananas were also altered by humans. Yes, this is what we were talking about the other day. Bananas were also altered by humans. So it's like lemons, bananas, carrots, because carrots used to be purple. Or they're something like that kind of colour. And then we changed them to orange. Yeah. We've got a lot to answer for as humans, you know. Okay, well, there's only 60 fucking people in the lobby, so I'm definitely in a queue. That sucks. I clicked that, like, bang on, like, when I was supposed to click that. I clicked it, if anything, like a second early. No, not orange, banana, carrots. Carrots weren't orange. Carrots were, like, purple. There's 60 people in the server, yeah. There's normally 75 on Deer Isle, but it's only because this is an experimental server, so it's just 60. And they've got 2 servers. You know, I think the only thing that can really help out this run right now is if we bump into someone that's friendly and they're also doing the quest. That's the only way I think we're going to be... we're not 60 in queue. It's because it's reset, so it's literally now funneling everyone in bit by bit. I think we're going to be like 4 in queue or something. Yeah, we're going to be 4 in queue, which is not ideal, but there's not really much we can do about it. Because for some reason, server 1's like 10 times more popular than server 2. I was actually trying to get into server 2 today, but it put me into this server instead. Time is relative, yep. Slowing down with speed and gravity, meaning clocks run faster on mountains than at sea level. It's a good time for a chocolate bourbon break. Hey. Fact person, do you know why night vision is green? Why they use the color green? I'm pretty sure you even banned me. Why would I ban you? Don't tell me you've been banned before, just for dropping some facts. Really? This is a bit of fun. And it's informative. Why would anyone ban you for that? That's crazy. Ah, there you go, reveal. Original night vision goggles were all red. Night vision goggles are green because human eyes are more sensitive to green in low light conditions. And so it's basically, yeah, because the green is the most sensitive. But I know, is it yellow and red is the first thing? Reese is back. Reese is asleep. You alright? Where'd you get on? You do? Okay. At least his dad plays rugby. Yeah, that's lovely. Oh, I hope he's okay. I don't know that guy. Right? I know it's nasty, but I don't know that guy. I know your dad, so. I think I'm 8 in queue, man. That's rough. That's a rough queue. I was well on the ball with clicking this. You'd be surprised at how often. Why? You know, what the fuck's wrong with people? I don't want to learn things. Like, you're not like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? People are weird, dude. People are weird. You try to teach me things? How dare you? Why would anyone do that? That's crazy. That is actually like crazy behavior. Hey. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. I think Finnick's fast asleep. I'll literally be 2 seconds. All right, Finnick's fast asleep, bless him, in his car seat, and he just looks adorable. So, at least just wanted me to grab a look at him. All right, we're 7 in queue. I don't know why when I change, like on Twitch, like the green screen is like perfectly not cut off there, but on YouTube there's like a behind. I just made it worse. I can imagine, like, now you say it actually, like, trying to see greens, like, trying to see, like, night vision in red, I bet that was horrible. Because it's quite a dark colour, like, and even if you're using it to, like, illuminate areas, it's probably still going to be quite dark, right? It's going to still be quite dark, surely. Oh, fucking hell. Healthy nutcrackle. 7 in queue. This is rough. Server 2 won't be any better. I was going to say I could try server 2 and just keep going on that one because it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's not going to be any better than this one. It's going to be like the same queue of whatever, if not more. No, I think I've got lucky enough to kind of skip ahead some of us, but yeah. I won't keep us sitting in the queue for too long. If it looks like it's going to take too long, I'll just have to maybe look for like a different server, like Winter Chernarus or something like that, and give that a go instead. Because sitting in queue isn't exactly the fun, is it? Reveal, if you're still there, did you see what the meal we went out for? So we went to a place called Turtle Bay for Elise's birthday the other day. Yeah, it was like a Caribbean restaurant. And I got a jerk chicken. Jerk half chicken with like jerk gravy on it, and it was so nice. Like, it was crazy nice. I ate it. I had the whole thing. I was like, I could have another one. I put a photo in the Discord. Of it. And then Elise had a goat curry. But neither of us ever had curry, like goat curry before. We never had goat before, but it was quite fatty. Goat was. It was alright. It tasted nice, but yeah, the jerk chicken was. It literally looks like something like a medieval banquet. It's just like a half a fucking chicken. Just, it was so nice. Yeah, I really want to go back, and the fries were really good as well. They're like seasoned fries. Yeah, it was such a nice meal. It was £13. It was really like affordable as well, like for a nice meal out. £13 for a starter dish and your main, and basically they do mains and sides as a separate. So the main would have just been the jerk chicken, and then the side is technically chips. So like if you're ordering it not on this like set menu, you have to order a main and then a side of chips separately. So it kind of keeps the cost high for them. But we went for a set menu, so it was £13, and we got £13 each. And I got a starter, and I went for it was crispy calamari in a chili sauce with like another type of sauce, but I'm not sure what that was. But it was really nice. We had that. Elise had full garlic prawns. Which were really nice. They're literally like the entire prawn. Big prawns as well, like jumbo prawns. And then I had, obviously, the jerk chicken for the main, and she had the goat curry. It was nice. Because I downloaded... Everywhere has an app these days. I downloaded the app for the restaurant, and then we got a side of free... We also got a starter of free wings in like jerk gravy as well, which was also really nice. But so for £13 each, £26. I mean, with drinks, what the Cokes, or if you get glass of Coke, any restaurant, that's always going to be the expensive. It's like £4. It was like £4.50 for a glass of Coke. But it came in like a milk. So we both got a large Coke. And it came in like a milk bottle, like that big. Like kind of like a glass milk bottle full of Coke each. And we're just like, what? So you're looking at like, what, 26, 30, £35 for a starter and a main and a drink. Obviously, we had a couple of drinks, so I think it worked out like £60 in the end. But still, for what it was fucking nice. You know, I was expecting it to be far more expensive than that. Far more expensive. I thought we were going to look at like a £90 bill or something. But it was actually like 60 quid. So, yeah, a really nice place, Turtle Bay. We want to go again. But it's my birthday in April, so I'm sure we'll try and get there. I'm sure we'll try and get there before then, but all up again. Original night vision goggles often use red or red-tinted lenses, primarily to preserve natural night vision, allowing users to switch between device and naked eye without... Yeah, because I suppose that... I mean, I even noticed it earlier. Going from green to not was like, oh, fucking hell. Going from the green night vision to no night vision was definitely like, oh, you notice it on the eyes, and vice versa. So I can imagine red is much more of a smooth transition, right? Between what the night vision to natural eyesight. Yeah. I can definitely see red being a difficult one to see though in night vision, because even then it's still quite dark color, whereas green, it's not. Green's quite light. I know it depends on the shade of green and the shade of red, but even like the lighter shades of red are still quite dark compared to green. It's like a natural color. This queue hasn't budged. I'm going to start working on like a for not that it happens often. This is an extremely busy server. Not that it happens often, but I think I'm going to work on like a be right back video. So like when stuff like this happens, I can roll like a bunch of clips I've edited together. Just so there's still something for people to watch or look at, you know? Because me trying to fill this void with chatter is not easy. So yeah, I think I'll start working on like a be right back video. So there's still something to look at. Making this an actual channel, post daily. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Why not? Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. You do it in a I wouldn't use that. Do you know there's like that fucking AI voice? But yeah, 100%. No, why not? That's a good idea. If you get like creative with it and like make things either funny and informative. Obviously, not always have to be funny, but you know what I mean. Informative, funny. I think that's a very good idea. Yeah, daily facts on shorts. So I'd say that sounds like a very fun idea. And you know what I mean? It's, you've got an endless list, and even if it doesn't matter if they don't always have to be like crazy obscure facts, because even like there's a lot of facts. People like when you tell people facts, it's like, oh shit, I never thought of it like that, you know. But it seems some things seem like common sense or stuff they probably have heard before. But yeah, when you do it in a way as such, yeah, man, I'd say though some of the facts you've dropped here have been interesting. So yeah, worth a go. If it's, I mean, never do it if it's too like stressful. But if you enjoy doing it and it's fun, you could definitely have some fun facts just popping in. And then you can ban people. And you can ban the naysayers. Slam the iron fist down. No, I think you could. I think you could. Because they don't even have to be obscure facts. Most people don't remember actual facts, you know? And any fact's interesting for people. Any fact is always interesting. Like, people are always like, oh, like, it doesn't matter how mundane the fact is. You know what I mean? You were talking to me about cucumbers and the Romans. Like, what? It's an interesting fact. It's not a fact of any like relevance, but it's still fun and interesting, you know? They fill my juice up. I mean, you could even do like a different type of fact. Depends on the day of the week. Like, I mean, I'm just fucking rambling ideas. You could do like Shit Tuesday. Could be like historical facts. You know what I mean? Food facts on a Wednesday. It doesn't have to, you know what I mean? You could do like, you wouldn't ever have to specifically say that to anyone, but I'm just thinking of a way you could format it. So you kind of know what kind of facts you're looking for to save yourself kind of being like, oh, and getting lost in it. I mean, you yourself could have a plan to be like, cool, so I'll do a historical fact on a Monday, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Kind of thing. Come on, 16 queue. How long is this going to take, do you reckon? I don't know if it's worth just hopping on and some Winter Chernarus. Don't know if it's worth hopping over. I know it's only 6 people, but this 6 people could be a long time. Army. Never done any form for media before. I'm not sure how to get my first subscribe. You just start posting, mate. Just start posting. Literally, just start posting, and then someone will sub. Someone will sub. Yeah, I'll sub to you right now. I'll do it right bloody now. Right, yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready for those facts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's a funny idea. Yeah, man, you should start posting. I don't know how you visual like, in a short form. Like, you need to get some kind of like narrator, like narrating, either doing it, narrating yourself, or either narrating yourself, or maybe doing like one of the. It isn't just an AI voice, but I said only there's the really common one. But if you could find like a decent like voice, even if it was like a narrative AI voice or something, and then you just need some basic footage to go behind it, right? That'd be the more difficult part, is getting the basic footage to go behind it. That would be the difficult part. Because like with my YouTube videos, I'll have an idea, but often the idea is greater in my head than what I can bring to life. So it's a bit of a, but I think you've got to start somewhere. It all begins with an idea, right? You just gotta, even if you think you're biting off more than you can chew, you still need to just try and swallow it and just fucking, you know what I mean? And do what you can, right? Just gonna have a quick look at the oh, fucking hell. Server 2's got a 36 queue. Chernarus has a 15 queue, and the queue I'm in is max 27. So me being at 6 actually isn't that bad. Me sitting at 6 in the queue isn't awful. They've both got like a 30 plus queue. And they even said the Chernarus has got 15. Basic DRL 5.9 doesn't. It's good. It's Saturday. I mean, it's 20 past 4 for me on a Saturday, so it's busy times. Everyone's off work. You inspire me. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's what we like to hear. It's what we like to hear, eh? You always try. It's the way I try and see it. You can always try. No matter how big or small the idea is. Like you said, every subscriber's got to come from somewhere. You've got to start at some point. I mean, my DayZ videos. I've never done DayZ video. I've streamed DayZ for a while, but I've never done YouTube. I never streamed on YouTube. I never made YouTube videos. I only ever streamed on Twitch. You know, bits come here and there, and then you just like, no, I want to start making videos. And I remember when I first, I was trying to think of like, what kind of videos would I even make, right? And then I just kind of come up with a little basic idea. And then I've got quite a lot of ideas now. Some are a little bit more complex than others. You know, I'm just posting and hoping, you know, people like it. I just hope people find it interesting, or it makes someone laugh, or, you know what I mean, certain people can enjoy. That's what it's about, man. So the facts ones, you can do some funny stuff with it. And even when the facts aren't funny in themselves, they are still funny. It's the wrong hole. Oh. Good God. God's be good. That'd be good. Hmm. Oh, this is painful. It's nice to play during the week because you get, obviously, you get in straight away. But the servers aren't always full, so you have times where you're not really going to see people. There's, I mean, during the weekend, they're chock servers, but there's just, you struggle to get in. I have the launch wrap. Let's check some other servers. See if there's anything else worth jumping into, eh? Even then, the mouse servers are just. Could try the deadline. It's like supposed to be like it's basically 20 years in the future. Chernarus. Try that one. I need to open YouTube to actually change the title of it. It's not like OBS where I can open. Where are you? Manage. I'll do one last check to see if it's yeah, 5. There's not really any point, is there? I'm just gonna hop over to a different server because I feel like that queue's gonna take ages. But good start. So a very good start now onto the quest. Like we've got a heading, you know, as it were. Was it this one? I think it was. I've got to subscribe to the mods. So subscribe to the mods, and then we'll try the different server for a bit. But I believe this one has AI on it, like AI soldiers and stuff. I believe. I think it's this one. We'll find out. I'll know by the UI when I load in. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully we can get in on a dear old tomorrow. Or even maybe later on tonight. I might stream again, potentially. Like later on tonight. But yeah, it's probably going to be even more busy, to be honest with you. That's almost 30 minutes in a queue, and we're still at number 5. I think you're probably going to be sitting in that queue for like an hour, potentially. Right, let's see if this works. It'll work. It'll work. I think. Famous last words. That looks interesting. Eh? Unauthorized network. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Unless it was that one. I think I missed a mod. Okay, back to that. I don't know, it doesn't like doing it while Daisy's open. There. Hopefully, that was it. Yes, I think this one has like AI people walking around on it and such. AI enemies. Off the game. Unauthorized network message. What does that? What the bloody hell does that mean? Just Googling what it means. I might have to verify my files. They don't want you to play. Apparently not. No, they're literally they're against me. Daisy against Strife. Daisy against Strife. Sorry about this, guys. We should be right there. We should be able to. It shouldn't take long. Manage properties. Verify the integrity of yourself, bro. Right, let's pop some music on while we're waiting, eh? We're waiting. Ah, Bapanada. Some nice. You can also play Snack Dick. Excuse me, young man. Snack Kid. Snack, I don't know. Oh, Snack, I don't know. What to define them as? Oh, you can also play snack games. What's a snack game? You mean it's like a little... And I know I used to play before my streams every now and then. I used to play a game. It was like guess the game. It was kind of like guess the game where it gives you like is it called Game Guesser or something? Guess the game. Could be it. Play a game, man. What's going on? Oh, it basically gives you a screenshot of the game and you get a minute to guess it. That's pretty cool. Game guesser, yeah. Looking at it. I don't have to sign up for this though. Have they not got one that's just literally just fucking plug and play? I don't have to guess this stuff, man. I don't have to guess this. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I actually was going to do that, dude. I actually was going to do that. Waiting on a queue. I'm just verifying my files right now, and then we're about to jump in, and hopefully it works. If not, I don't know what's going to... I don't know. I said Saturdays and Sundays can be very good for, like, good streams and busy streams, or, like, you know, the servers are busy. But it can also, on days, it can fuck you over. Like, it can really screw you over. Because obviously everyone's off work. Well, not everyone, but most people are off work. You know what I do need to get? I need to get a Daisy tattoo for my sleeve. I need to get a Daisy tattoo, but I don't know what I'd get because I don't really want to just get like the Daisy logo because it's just Daisy. It literally just says Daisy. I don't know what else I'd get. Maybe I could get like an item or something. Yeah, maybe I could get like an item. Like a human steak or something. But that wouldn't be right relative to me because I don't really eat people in the game. I don't really eat players in the game, so... Let's see if this biscuit works, eh? I verified my files, so... Consider the files verified. Oh. What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? reset him on? Right, okay, let me try and boot it through the official thing. Let me try and boot it through the official. This is absolutely screwing me over. Screwing me the hell over. It won't even come up on it, will it? Let's see if the server appears on the other one. Let's try and get the no way to show like there is server info. Okay. And then dun, 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 dun. Right. 4016. Try and direct connect and see if that works at all. No. This is fun. Hey. Oh, Phoenix just woke up. Oh, why it won't come over at all on this one? How bizarre. How bizarre. Mm. Mm. First shot is up, baby. Nice. Good shit, Fax. Good shit. That's what we like to hear. I don't know how to get voiceover. She needs to get like an AI narrator. It's like an AI narrator, mate. For that. Come on, please work this time. Like, don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Just gonna fucking do it again. You were kicked off the game. Unauthorized network message. My brother in Christ. Right, it says that if I boot it as administrator, it might work. Other than that, it's like, restart your internet. It's like, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. At all. Let me close you down. Run as admin. Yeah, I think you need to get like an AI narrator thing. I don't know if they're free or they cost, mate. I'm really not 1,000,000%, dude. Yeah, really not sure how they work. I've never really used them, but I mean, you could also do. Please work. Now that I've done you in like admin mode. Please work. How you said that? Okay, now it's just loading in. I don't know what. I don't know if it's going to put me into like this official or some shit. I don't know what it's going to put me in as. Fuck on that bit. Oh, it's worked. It's worked. I think it may be because I'm streaming, you know. But let me game capture properties. I think it's OBS. Quite heavily. Oh, it's got traders and shit. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm in. But you guys can't see anything. Why? Okay. Maybe if I do. You know what I think I've got to do? Fucking display capture. I think I've just got to do display capture for it. How bizarre. How... Sorry it took so long, guys. That was bloody bizarre. So you need a map item. Okay, I like that. So you can't just open a map. I'm not too keen on like the very heavily modded servers, you know, for DayZ. I'm not too keen on them. When they've got like traders and stuff, like, and like map markers and whatnot. I like, so this is supposed to be Chernarus, but 20, so this is like the zombie apocalypse 20 years in the future. I'm sorry that took so long, man. I'm sorry it took so long. I do apologize. That was silly. It took me almost 45 minutes to get that going. Well, I mean, I was in a queue for half an hour. It took me 10 minutes to get that going. But, yeah. Not your fault. It kind of is, mate. I'll blame myself either way. Houses look pretty cool, though. Look at that. It's just a shame that the Deer Isle ones were absolutely jam-packed because we were on a bit of a roll there. You know, we were doing some good stuff. So, unfortunately, the Deer Isle adventure will have to wait. I don't let you blame yourself. Rise? Oh, shit. Has there been like some kind of like revolution in Chernarus amidst the infection? I noticed how all the food, all the stats are now vertical, not... Oh, I've got a battery in my hand. Yeah, I'll have a look at your short in a second, facts. But any, not that, you know what I mean, not that I'm fucking storming the trenches with success, but you know what I mean? I mean, like, any like, suggestions, or ideas, I'll be sure to, let you know. Any thoughts, I'll, Not that I'm like the source of fucking information. Gilhos, leave me alone. It's like a nan and her grandson. Piss off. Ooh. All right. Bit of blood splatter. Hey. Bit of blood splatter. Shit. I want that other sewing kit. Interesting. Let's find a backpack. Or just... There we go. I just needed a better pair of trousers. I think the whole thing that was screwing that like launch up on the... was OBS. It was like saying... like it was picking it up as like a cheating software. Like, because I'm streaming and using OBS. So I've had to change it to display capture. Because it didn't like the game capture. Looking up the application. Strange stuff. What fact did you go with? Backpack. Come here, love. Yeah, we're in Cami show though. Yeah, back off, man. Yeah, I don't want your number. You don't want mine. Keep it at that. Keep it at that, eh? Sorry if it's a little bit laggy or anything. I don't know how the display capture kind of works compared to game capture. It might be alright to answer. I don't know. Might be alright. I see the zombies' fashion sense hasn't changed in 20 years. 20 years of the apocalypse, these guys still dress the same. Times change, man. Fashion changes. Get this outdated police uniform. You should be in something much more stylish by now. There's only difference to me, but how would I know? I trust your eyes. Hello? Ah! I don't know what fluid that is. Might do a taste test. Dip your finger and lick it. Yeah, that's definitely guts. Oh, good God. Brian! With a knife! It's Brian with a knife. Holy shit. Don't fuck with that, Brian. That's a Brian that we don't play with. I'm in yellow food, so I need to sort some food. Come get some, you undead scum! I'm the tungsten screwdriver. I come from high, I come from low. I come for kisses. I come for blow. Wink, wink. Wink. You ever met someone that can't wink? They blink. Like, vocal bar. They're strange, aren't they? I'm actually gonna wet myself. I'm like jigging my knees, but I've already kept you guys waiting an hour to game, so I'm just gonna hold it in and damage my bladder. Come on then. Ah! Scream at me. Yeah. You piss, you goof. I'm just gonna wet myself. Blow means something else where I come from. Blow means a couple of things where I come from. I don't care if you wet yourself or... Yeah, I know, you should... yeah, I'm being serious. You never hold your urine in, guys. It actually is bad for you. Don't worry, I'm not bursting. It's fine. It's not bad. I wasn't playing. Trust me, I would go... If I needed to go for a wee, I'd go. Trust me. I would not hold my urine in. I remember we went on a school trip when we were younger, and they made the school teachers refusing to pull over for this girl to go to the toilet. And yeah, she ended up getting quite a nasty infection in her bladder or something, or whatever it was. But we were only like 14 at the time. It was fucked up. Because they're like, no, no. And she was literally like, I'm so like, I am literally about to wet myself kind of thing. But she didn't want to wet herself because she was on a school bus full of kids. So it's just... And the teachers were just being dicks about it. Like, this being this typical, like, I get to decide when we pull over. And it's like, yo, just pull over and let her go toilet. It doesn't really matter if it's down a fucking country road or something. Yeah, she ended up getting like a quite nasty infection in her bladder. Yeah. Because they were just weird about it. And it's like, no, I'm pretty sure, like, you have the right to go toilet. As a student and as a child especially, you have the right to go toilet whenever you... Oh my God, yes! Look at that. Oh, look at that. That'd be shit shirt night, like 100%. But it would. It's not. That's not a shit shirt. Pristine, a simple short. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm taking over the hoodie. It's got more slots than the hoodie has. Yeah, it's cool, doesn't it? Ooh! Ooh! Is it getting hot in here or is it just me? I need to get some food. Let me, okay, no, I do need to go for a wee. I'm not even joking. Luckily, the toilet's literally like the next room across. But yeah, no, I do need to go for a wee. I'll be 2 seconds. Ow! Stubbed my fucking toe. Yeah, I'm trying to drink like more water. I'm trying to like not drink like fizzy anymore. Oh yeah, I'm trying to have like more water. But I don't really like the taste of water, so I'm having like juice. It's like a little bit of blackcurrant, and then water. But yeah, it's just crazy how much, water goes through me quite fast. I think that's a good thing. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but I think when I'm sitting down, water goes through me quite fast. A bit pissing like a racehorse. Yeah, I think there's been some kind of like Viva la Revolution. I think there's been some kind of Viva la Revolution. Yeah. I think that's what's going on. No, it's a zombie. If I was a person. Ahoy, young lady! There's some loot. Someone has been here because there's a dropped hat. I don't know how. I don't know if it's like server settings, how long the loot stays on the ground here. You know what I should be doing? I need to be cutting up rags, get some fishing done. Make some rags, make some rope. We've already got 6 rags. Are they disinfectant? No, they're not disinfected. So it's probably just going to make me ill as soon as I use them. He does look very fashionable. I wonder if I can find like some shorts to match. Oh shit. No, you're all good, guys. Don't want any trouble. They call me 2 Slice Jimmy. Sometimes 3 Slice Jimmy. I'm just skin and quarter. Does that mean I can get guts off them? Easy rope, isn't it? Let's see if we get guts. See if we get zombie guts. It makes sense that you could cut them up. Oh, no. They just disappear. They just disappear and I've got blood all over them. I've got zombie blood all over my fucking hands. I mean, the quality of zombie guts is... Yeah, I get that. You're not going to have a high quality, you know? Wash these digits. Right, mate. Oh shit. Yeah, I started playing the Tomb Raider Collection Remaster. So I got Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, started playing the first one the other day. Pretty cool. You watch the boys? Hell yeah. Last season wasn't amazing, but I watched Gen V as well, which is considerably worse. It's still okay. I'm not. I don't think it's awful. It's not as good. Alright, let's try and get some fishing done. Let's try and find some clothes. I'm going to have to re-loot these houses. As a Brit yourself, can you understand Billy Butcher? Yeah. I can. Ah! Scared the bloody shit out of me, dude. Christ, on a bicycle. The fuck? Bye. I need to ask him because... Why don't you talk like him? Mate, do you have any rope or anything?
I just spawned in. I don't have anything.
Fair enough. Me too. That's a cooler baseball cap. It's got a gun on it. Guy over... Yeah, no. Good shit, dude. Good shit, facts. No, mate, don't say sorry. Hey, good shit, man. Come on, bro. Because he's more like London Cockney kind of thing. I'm not from London, so. Yeah, I won't sound like him. You're a fake Brit. No, I'm from the Midlands, so I have quite like a neutral accent. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I've got quite a neutral English accent, you know, because I'm from like the Midlands, so it's not really a strong accent like Southern or Northern. That guy scared the shit out of me, man. He scared the fuck out of me. I wasn't expecting him to be there. Yeah, man. A shorter day. Facts. A shorter day. Try and keep it to the same time. So you're posting at the same time, you know? But isn't Billy Butcher, isn't he an Australian that's emigrated to England? Or something like that in The Boys. Something or other, you know? Don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, you might have people, like, it's like a Cockney accent. But, yeah, I'm not from London, so I ain't gonna have that. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but the words will never hurt me. I don't know, mate. I don't know, Reveal. I can't answer your question, dude. I'm sorry that my accent isn't to your liking. I'm sorry I don't sound like Billy Butcher from The Boys. You know? I'm sorry that I just sound like plain Jane, Strife Adventures, English guy from the Midlands. You know? I'm sorry. Is that what you want to hear? Yellow King has returned to their post. What the fuck's a Yellow King? I'm the Yellow King. Yeah, sure. I want you sorry for not being British enough. I'm fairly British, mate. A bottle of water. Is that what you want from me? Is that what you want? I drink tea. I eat biscuits. My teeth are in poor condition. What do you want? What more British could I do? How more British could I lay on you? Ah, so now I press. Ah, cool. I like that. And it's just fucking tabbed me out completely. Don't do that to me again. What the fuck is going on here? I'll take your stab vest though. I wonder how quick loot respawns. That's the same matey boy, isn't it? No, we got a rope. Could have just killed that guy and used his guts, to be honest with you. Zombies seem to be respawning at a fairly fast rate. So I'm wondering if the loot does the same. Awesome! A Magpul R870 buckstock. Yes! This motherfucker better not get in my face. Here's just to hide bodies here. I ain't got a fucking... I have to ask this guy for a bandage. For one of his rags. Is he still here? I can just cut up this, actually. I mean, that would have been really awkward if he said no. I would have had to kill him. Okay, dig at worms that way. Right, so I need a stick, rope. Oh, I'm... God damn it. Okay, let's... Now hungry. Let's get a bit of fishing on the go, shall we? Get a bit of fishing. Like any worms then? Oh, did I not hold it for the entire time? Whoops. There's one. You know, worms takes longer than I remember. Right, 2. Earthworm Jim. Don't need firewood yet. I need a stick, mate. A long stick. Have firewood? No. Okay, you look like a stick bush. Right, improvised rod. Simple, yet effective. Alright, so now we just need another long stick to turn into smaller sticks. And then we can make hooks. If any of these dared give off a long stick. I find it so funny how, like, I think that guy was English. Honestly, like, other English people rarely want to talk to me. I don't know what it is. Like, I think, like, if I come across other English players, like, they never want to really talk. But they never want to, like, just run with me or anything. Like, I don't think I've ever, like... You alright, sausage?
Hey, buddy.
You alright, pal?
How you doing? I'm good, thanks.
What, working hard or hardly working, eh?
Oh, mate, hardly working, absolutely. I'm trying to get to fucking Balota. Which way is it? I've been playing other games all day.
Balota? You are in the wrong... Balota Airfield's like southwest?
Oh,
like,
it's really far, isn't it?
Yeah,
we're
like
in Cami, aren't we? Cami
yeah,
show.
yeah, dude, we're far from Balota.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you, man. I've got to go and find my sister. It's important. But yeah, you're a legend.
That sounds wrong. Have a good one.
Good to see you. What do you mean it sounds
I'm
wrong?
joking.
I've got to find my sister.
I'm joking.
Yeah,
Take
you with the perverted mindset, brother.
We don't kill people? Apparently not. Wait until I find a gun. Wait until I find a gun, mate. Then people will kill people. He's fucking heading over here anyway. He's got a rifle, so unless he completely bugs out, he might kill me. It's cute that he's playing with his sister, though. Very sweet. Bye. Yeah. If I had a gun, yeah, I probably would have shot him. I'm joking. I'm joking. I would have done that. We get some fish and then we start looking for a weapon. So, I mean, that another English guy wasn't fucking interested in hanging around. I mean, I did make a joke about him having weird relationships with his sister, but, you know, English people like talk to me and they just want to leave. They're just like, fuck this guy. Fuck another Englishman. Let's try. Like, other than like Will is from Wales, so he's not. I wouldn't call him an Englishman. He's a Welshman. He's a Welshman. He's the only person that's wanted to run with me from like the United Kingdom. I have literally never ran with another English man. Like, I haven't. Never ran with another Englishman. Yeah. They're always from just elsewhere. Bizarre, man. It's like English people fucking hate each other more than like English people hate each other or just don't want to be around each other on this game. It's really bizarre. At least in my experience, anyway. But, you know, I've run with plenty of people from America and Europeans, mainly. I don't know, maybe I'm just annoying. Maybe they hear my voice and they're like, yeah, fuck this guy. I need 2 pieces of back for a hand drill kit. 1 piece of back, mate. And now I need some firewood. Good. Right, all the bushes on the other side were offering me firewood. No. All of a sudden it's not enough. Snap that stick up for some more fuel. Alright, let's just cook this fish up. Should be get us going, then we can get moving. Because yeah, we're currently starving. I think I'll be in yellow health soon. I don't really care what house I do it in. As long as it's a safe house. And drill kit. Right, let's get this fish on. Let's get this fish on the fritz. He's a runaway from Bolota. Like, he is a run away from Bolota. Can I not? Are you frozen? Oh, you are. Okay, I'll hopefully thaw you out. It's just something losing like immediate health, I think. Hopefully this thaws out. Get it filled up. 4 pieces of fish to go. Only half fish though, so it works out like 2 pieces. This should get us like very much back up to white for us to run inland. I was on the Deer Isle server. I was pretty much in the same position. Lovely stuff. We'll just get the heat buff. Right, we should have the light buff. Cami Wobo. Fill our bottle and move. To be fair, we're getting quite a lot. That drink has still got me on the up just from having that Sprite. I think one of these mackerel fillets will actually proper send me flying. Jesus! Oh, that's a Shima. Imagination, imagination. Yeah, that one Sprite is really like set us on the up. So I think this fish will. That fish is gonna send us flying. They seem to have like a big aggro radius on this either. Like some of the other servers, they are like on you like fucking. Like a bat out of hell in the morning. The first firearms emerged in the 10th century China, evolving from the fire lance, a bamboo tube with gunpowder and projectiles attached to a spear. That's cool as fuck. It doesn't surprise me that it's like the Chinese as well, because I mean they were literally like just they were constantly at war with themselves, weren't they? Really didn't surprise me. They're the first ones to kind of utilize more powerful or dangerous weapons. So they had a bamboo tube with like a gunpowder attached to a spear. That's insane. So it's like the first kind of idea for like a projectile gun that's being propelled by force that isn't your own arm. Like it's not like a, you know what I mean, like a bow and arrow kind of thing, like a longbow or something like that. Or when was the crossbow invented? Have something that's more like a crossbow, but it's not gunpowder, but it's still not powered by your strength. I mean, I know they would have had like the things, the slinging things, right? They probably came first. Well, first, and the Aztecs maybe might have used them or something like that. I say Aztecs, I wouldn't know like a specific tribe or whatever. I feel like they'd be up there as well. First level of projectiles. Ancient China again, doesn't surprise me. This is by 6th century BCE. There's some theories point to as early as 2. Yeah, doesn't surprise me with China. I feel like most things are going to be invented around China, or some of the like the Arab states. So I mean, I feel like they had much more like internal conflict long before like every other place in the world. I know every country has gone through like internal conflict, but I think like China's got to be like one of the oldest, right? And on the level as well. They always used to be like mass deaths. Like the people that weren't dying of ordinary stuff were getting slaughtered by either. I know the Japanese were fucking invading and stuff. Or was it? I think it was the samurai, wasn't it, invading? And the Mongols. Right. They invaded China a fair bit. Right, this is Rog. I think I'm near. Oh no, if I spawned in like Cami. Where is Cami? Cami's like down here actually, isn't it? There's Cami. Yeah. So I'm near Rog. China leads in recent specific papers and patent applications, while the United States, Japan, and Germany consistently rank high impotence of historical innovation. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, I mean, like Chinese history and stuff, you know what I mean, it outdates any American history by like insane amounts of time. Or most other, yeah, I mean, most other countries, their history outdates American history by, yeah. Okay, doesn't like that one, does it? Right, if we're at Rog, yes, is that a story? Yeah, and this way we'll hit story. There's that story over there. That's story. That story over there. That story there. I know the bit leading up to it. That little petrol station we can see a cusp of. When I say like American history, I don't mean like Native American history, that kind of stuff. I mean like the modern American history. So obviously like Native American history, I'm sure would go back to around the same. Until the man arrived. Any fact in particular you'd like to know? What would I like to know? What would I like to learn? What would I like to learn? Give me a minute. Give me a moment to think. Because something will come to me. What's the earliest profession? Because I swear, wasn't it like... I remember seeing a joke about it. It was like to do like fishing and prostitution. Where someone was like, fishing is the oldest profession. And someone was like, but the woman had to sell her body to get the fish, which makes prostitution... What's the first ever profession? The first profession where someone got paid for their service. So obviously I know you would have had like hunters and stuff and all that. But they weren't necessarily paid for it. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like for the village, right? But I know the hunters would eat all the best parts. I'm assuming all the best parts would be gone long by the time they got back to the village, maybe. I wonder what the very first profession was where someone made goods or sold goods or, you know what I mean. I thought that mackerel would see me in white by now. We're okay. I'm sure we'll find a bit of food. Cold again, though. Is it wet on me? Oh, that's my shoes. Probably where I was doing that fishing. We'll check the gas station first. Might get lucky and find us a Gorky. Imagine being in an apocalypse and you find like a bounty bar, a coconut chocolate bar. I think I'd chuck it away. I wouldn't, but it's definitely the worst chocolate bar going, like a bounty bar. A coconut-filled chocolate bar. You're just like, why is this happening to me? As if the apocalypse wasn't bad enough. Fucking... What a distance, isn't it? Okay, I'm still very much on the up, and I'm in white now. So I think if that's lemonade kept me going up for a while. I've got to think the 4 mackerel fillets are gonna fucking tank me up, right? A code lock. Is there base building on this server? Yeah, there is. We shall roam. Fucking keycard here. Green keycard. Check the hunting tower. Might find a certain rifle. Earliest profession was likely related to basic survival, such as toolman. Yeah, tool making. Hunting, gathering, however, the common phrase, oldest profession often refers to. Oh, it actually often is, yeah. Yeah, well. Let's fucking hope this has... Let's hope this yields something. Yeah, to prostitution, selling themselves for sex. Selling their body for sexy time. Yeah, tool makings make sense as well. Tool making makes sense. Then again, if it's for a village, you know what I mean? It's kind of like the village need. The village needs that. Whereas prostitution, you don't really need prostitution. That is like a pure, like, you're giving an entertain, like a service of fun. Or along those lines, right? So obviously prostitution isn't like breeding. Although I don't think they would have had condoms back then, I suppose. So you're running the risk of getting pregnant. Which I can imagine would be like close to somewhat near a death sentence for a lot of women. Getting pregnant. Like when you look at how like, I mean, don't go wrong, obviously babies survive in nature and always have done and always will do, but yeah, I feel like human birth is one of the most like, yeah. In Jenny, she won't give him his your B-Day cake? He's got snacks, hasn't he? Nick will have snacks. Not enough though, is it? It's not enough though, because it's not chocolate cake. It's not like a chocolatey tiered cake. Go to put Bluey on. He does love a bit of Bluey. I love a bit of Bluey. Mum. Dad. That is fucking disgusting. Honestly, facts, I thought it'd be something like that. But that is actually disgusting. So yeah, the original condoms would be like animal intestines and such. That is vile. I would not put my ding-dong anywhere near an animal's innards, body, fucking anything. Ever. 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 Can you imagine that? Like, hang on a second, let me get my sheep guts. Let me get my sheep guts so you don't get pregnant, my love. That'd be enough for any woman to be like, nah, you're right, actually. You're good. I'm not in the mood anymore. Let's pencil it in for another time, eh? Let's pencil sexy time in for another day, for another age where we don't need to use the guts of a sheep or animal. Slim glasses, hell yeah. I hope we find like an SSG or a Pioneer here. Very eerie music. It's hand wrappings there, so someone has been here. Hello? paper there. So if there was a gun here, it's gone now. That's crazy though. Like, it's clever. It's just vile. It's a vile. Like, it's clever, but it's vile. I bet the person that came up with the first like latex or like a condom that wasn't, the first person to invent a condom that wasn't an animal's guts was probably onto a fucking moneymaker. Right, so we're in Staroy. So we've got Shakovka if we just keep heading north. I feel like we're running behind someone though. Hopefully they go slightly different directions so we can loot Shakovka. I'm back into yellow as well. $18.55! Christ! First widely available rubber condoms. $18.50. So people were either barebacking it or using something that wasn't like, oh god, that's not like. I mean, obviously, I suppose like rubber and like, yeah, I guess that's it is a modern invention. Yeah, I wouldn't have been. I would not have been putting any guts around my ding dong, so. I either wouldn't have been sleeping with the ladies, or I would have been a father to many. Let's just say that. I would have been rich in children. I suppose the world needed it at that point, though, right? The amount of fucking things that would just kill him. The amount of diseases, illnesses, silly stuff, wards. Just the amount of stuff that people were dying of. You probably needed a lot of children. You probably needed a lot of kids. So I would have been that. I would have been the town breeder. Welcome to my inbred town. All the kids you see are mine. Have the package to back it up? No. Speaking of sheep guts, I think I hear one. Wouldn't you like to know, Reveal, if I've got the package to back it up? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Elise can tell you. Elise, do I have the package to back it up? Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty here, Elise. I would like to know. Nope. Yeah, I thought that was happening. Well, to that I would say it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Yeah, it's a slightly cooler shirt than the shoe shirt. Have to cut this one up though, I think. Does he know how to use it? Well, we have a child, so I should hope so. can't really say no to that. You can't really say no to that. We have a child together. Cooked by my own fiance. Cooked by the mother of my own child. People have children all the time. It can be accidental. Oh, it's an accident. I didn't mean it. Having a child doesn't know you know to please a woman. Alright, now you're just being fucking horrible. Are you just being nasty? Seems like you need some coaching in the bedroom. One, two. Gotta keep rhythm, George. Let me connect you. Meta glasses. I connected to my meta glasses. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. You're doing well, son. Cheers, Dad. That'd be even weird if I called you that. Cheers, puppy. Ah, son, that's not how you do that move. Son, take her out of a headlock. What? 48 hour. That's some sort of computer software. Can I play like a game in this? So what's on this one? Okay, they both have software on them. Longhorn. No? Whatever the hell this thing is. Oh! That's cool. Look at that fucking finger flick. Keep that. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that. I ain't got any ammo for it though. So, back off. I will shoot. Map of the South. That's very cool. Imagine popping someone, reloading, and popping another player. That would be very cool. Someone locked this? I think someone's locked this. I respect that. Have you played Endoparasitic? No, I haven't even heard of that. Let me 2 secs facts. Let me. It's a little looky. Let's check your thing. No, go to channel. Check out. Yeah, have a look, man. That was quite loud in my ears, just for me. Good stuff. Good stuff. Have you got like a description for it? Or anything? Facts. Maybe put something in the description. Some hashtags or something, I don't know. It can help. Good shit they do. Machia's. I believe hashtags do play a minimal part. But, yeah. Having a child doesn't mean you have to please a woman. Has Danik is actually pinned that message? You monster. You actual monster. Oh, well, I guess I was a go. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like, mate, yeah, 100%. Don't, yeah, 100%, mate. It is it's a learning thing. 100%, mate. It took me a while to learn bits and bobs as I went along. It wasn't the kind of thing that I picked up on my first go round. So, no, 100%, mate. You learn bits as and when, you know? But yeah, no, mate, that's a good one. Good one, my dude. Keep at it. Keep at it. Hope you're having a good day. Just lurking whilst cooking stew. Nice. Poor guy, though. I feel sorry for Stew. Poor guy. It seemed like an important message to join. Yeah, enjoy your stew, man. At least, what are we having for dinner, my love? Fucking MLG hoodie. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Major League Gaming. Are you frozen? Remember that? Remember the old MLG? Is it still that logo, MLG? You're so funny, Strife. I know. I'm quirky. I'm quirky. You know? I'm cheeky. Yeah, keep at it, facts, man. Honestly, dude. Take each day as they come. But you know, see it like a. Was this the way I came? See it like a snowball rolling down a hill, mate. As long as you're consistent, that snowball will keep moving in some way, shape, or form. You just gotta keep it rolling. Just gotta keep that ball rolling, dude. Each day as they come. I don't want to make my lips like that. Ow. Each day as they come. Get out of here. Okay, enjoy your stream, man. Yeah, remember that, guys. Having a child does not mean you know how to please a woman. Stew. What are we having for dinner, at least? We're not having stew. We don't have the ingredients for stew. I don't even know what we've got in the oven. In the freezer. Fridge. I'm hoping this kind of thaws out a bit. Dunno. I love you. You're a woman after my own heart. What do we have? We could do tuna pasta bake. I wouldn't mind a tuna pasta bake. Oh, here she is. Oh, you absolute... So someone's had some chocolate cake. Got the same. Are you copying Daddy with a mustache? Handsome. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hey, chocolate boy. Did you have some of Mummy's chocolate cake? Yeah, Dada. It's Daddy's room. He's so close to saying... he is saying Dada and Daddy. He is saying Daddy and Dada, but he's... Just Daddy and Dada. No. Yes, he did. Delete the E. Yes, he did. Look at her face. Yeah. Did you devout, mate? Calm down with the mic, please. He's trying to grab it. Yeah, he had some Elise's birthday cake. I won't be going much longer, to be fair. We'll sort some dinner soon. You got the back door open? It's freezing. Am I invited to dinner? Of course you would be. If you lived in England. I'd invite you to dinner. We could make you whatever you wanted. Sounds like discrimination. A little bit. 100%, mate. If you were closer, you'd be welcome for dinner. Is that? That's Starry or Novi? Oh, guys, I haven't got a gun. You're safe for now. Yeah, we'd make you dinner, mate. Make you a nice spaghetti bolognese or a nice curry or a nice pasta bake. I think one of the best things me and Elise have ever made was like Indonesian pork noodles. I know you can't have. I know you say you don't eat pork, or most people don't eat pork in Turkey. But yeah, one of the best meal is Indonesian pork noodles. Pasta bake sounds good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a tuna pasta bake. Are you off, reveal? Are you off? Yeah, tuna pasta bake. Nice and lovely meal and fairly simple to do. I like a good pasta bake. I'll say, yeah, the best thing I think we've ever made, they were like Indonesian pork noodles. And it was so good. We only made them like once or twice. We didn't really made them in a long time. Yeah, we were lazy last night and Elise ordered kebab. Elise, we had takeaway last night. We were lazy. I'm going to get cold again. I'm starving. I have no food, do I? I've got this, but I need to thaw it. Bored. Oh, we're in Gorka. That's cool. I like that. Day 8. 252. Gorka Chernarus. It's the 20th of December, apparently. 5 days till Christmas on this server. Hey. Gorka's normally quite hot, so I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. I don't have any ammo for my shotgun or my Is it a shotgun? Winchester. Yeah. Shotgun. It's such a cool like reload feature though, look. That is just so cool. It'd be cooler if I had stuff in it and I was firing it at someone, but it's cool nonetheless. not really sure what else we've got in the fridge, freezer, cupboards. We could do. We've got stuff for a curry. We could do a. I think we've got a tikka. Yeah, we've got stuff for a tikka. If we wanted to do that. No, a korma. It's a korma. I think I'll probably set with a pasta bake just 'cause it's fairly chill. Other than, you know, boiling the pasta, I can just leave it in the oven after that. Mix some tuna in, put some mozzarella or some cheddar on top. Bake it all in. We've got like a creamy tomatoey sauce for it. Alright, welcome to Gorka. Let's get our asses. Oh, the doors are closed. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We might get lucky here. Exact same. Rubber slugs. I can oh, I need to unbox the rubber slugs first. I don't rate them, but what am I going to do? Chuck the gun at them? They look like buckshot, so I might feel better about myself. I can knock someone out with my with the rubber slugs, like 3 of them. I kind of want to see this shotgun in action, though. To us, yeah. You weren't there a minute. Oh no, that was me. That's right. I got street smarts. Steel plate. Oh, you got like plate carriers on the server and stuff, I'm guessing. Handcuff keys? It doesn't even drop a zombie. Rubber slugs don't even drop a zombie. That's rough. I've just pissed off every single Z in the area too. How satisfying is that? Just to be able to do that. Oh. That's less satisfying. Less satisfying. Did I put the entirety of the rubber slugs in? I feel like with actual slugs in, they'd be very cool. Right, they'd be very cool. That's me out of ammo. And now red flash. I mean, I was going to end the stream very shortly, so... it's a good time. A good time to call it. I'm hoping tomorrow we can get on back on some Deer Isle. hoping tomorrow we can get back on some Deer Isle and carry the quest on. Now we've got the key card. Oh, buckshot's there. Okay. Now it'll fucking pack a wallop. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get on with the Deer Isle quest because we were doing very well today. Genuinely, so. Only this stuff wasn't thawed. I'd be alright. Yeah, I think that's a good time to... I've got to wait for 3 minutes. Because I fired my gun. That's fair. That is fair. I was going to start testing the... I'll grab the paper. I'm thinking I can do. Key. We're getting a house. When I next log in, I can just make a fire and thaw this food out, right? Sort this flashing red. Cool server though. First time hopping on it. I'm curious to see because I know there is there's that AI bandits and whatnot. There is AI bandits. 100 seconds. A minute and a half. Oh, ish. A mountain backpack. Swap all this stuff out. They've like condensed some of the sizes of stuff as well, like the cans, only 2 slots. Very interesting server. Very interesting server. Obviously, let's go fucking mental. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there, guys. I said I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm really hoping I'm about to get into Deer Isle and carry on with the quest because we've got the purple key card now to go to KMUC. So realistically, we just need to make our way down to the crater, get the pox grenade, and then we can use the pox grenade with the staff, and we're good, and we'll be laughing, and we just explore more of the quests. So I mean, it's good that I know where how to get into Alcatraz now and find the key card and get out in a fairly comfortable fashion, without having to worry too much about going into Alcatraz. So, yeah. Well, I go. But yeah, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for hanging out, lurking. Do appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely evening, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.